you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolf.
I will make you better.
Dried moss is now live. Streaming Genshin Impact, a change of pace. Let's go Genshin Impact.
Is the stake. Star Snatch Clip, haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolf. Haven't you heard? Today's recommendation is the stake. It's been getting quite busy recently. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolf. It's been getting quite busy recently. You're also here for Mondstadt's wedding, aren't you? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Today's recommendation is the stake. Star Snatch Clip is known for its haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolf.
Alright, welcome into the VOD for Genshin Impact, the continuing adventures and learning, sharing of this amazing game experience, style of gaming life that has been created here. I have been playing this game quite regularly, on and off stream, on mobile, since the end of June. I don't remember when my first stream of it was. I could probably go back. Let's do that. I'm very curious what my first day streaming Genshin Impact was. Let's go over to the video producer page and let's find the first stream that we did of Genshin Impact. Let's see. Genshin Impact was first streamed by me on June 13th, 2022. I had 43 viewers in that stream. I've streamed it for 4 hours and 9 minutes. Now, that was a viewer request by Barry Banana at the time. Now, Barry goes by just Barry, Bearrrrie. And that was a request after spending 5,000 channel points to drive the following stream. And that request was for Genshin Impact. And I streamed it 3 days later for 6 hours, 2 days later for 6 hours, the next day for 5 hours, the same day again for another 8 minutes so that I could close it out because I had improperly closed it. About 5 days later, I played it again for 5 hours because I streamed some mobile Genshin Impact 2 days later after the 19th for about 10 minutes just to see if I could stream it on my mobile device, and that worked. Then I streamed 2 other games in between, Life is Strange, Shadowrun Returns. Those were viewer requests as well. And then I went back to Genshin Impact on the 24th of June, streamed it for 5 hours. Then I streamed it on the 25th for 6 hours. The 15th of June, I re-uploaded one because I actually did a stream on June 15th for 2 hours and 17 minutes, but I don't think I properly posted that, so I posted that one. I played some Cyberpunk 2077, some Lego Harry Potter with the Help Build It series I've been doing, where streamer or viewers spend their channel points to help build it. And then I streamed again on July 16th, and then again on July 17th, and then again on July 20th. Each one of these, on average, 4 to 6 hours. And now on the 24th, I streamed for 7 hours and 24 minutes. That was one of my longer streams. And I'm streaming again today on the 26th of July. Now, there was a gap in there where I was on a roughly a week or 2 week vacation. But I still logged in, did my dailies, tried to get my my commissions done. But there's sort of been this very enjoyable transition from games that I played that were testing my abilities as a gamer, testing my patience as a gamer. And when I say patience, my ability to really enjoy the game mechanics. Games like Dark Souls that has one difficulty setting, and it demands a lot from the player to learn how to play a game and enjoy the game for its challenge. And then after that, I started just playing tons of games on their highest difficulty setting, and I was challenging myself over and over again. And those are the games that I really love, and that it really speaks to me as a game player. I enjoy a challenge. I enjoy it when my viewers on stream challenge me to do things. And then my streaming career has been focused on viewer requests, and like my enjoyment of Genshin Impact is a part of that. And today I made a video that I hope to edit and post up on YouTube. Hopefully today. I'll have to spend maybe an hour or two editing it so that I can hopefully get it in a short amount of time. I sent out an email to Hoyoverse requesting the proper procedures to meet the criteria as a Genshin Impact content creator. Now, what does that mean for me? It is a change of pace for what I have normally been doing. I've been relatively random in the games that I play, but recently I've been playing a lot of this game, and that speaks to its style, and I think it speaks to the game. I'm an open world gamer. I like open world. I like games that you can meander in. I like games that you can get lost in. I like games that you can appreciate the amount of time that the developers, artists, designers, programmers put into making it all work and look as beautiful as this game looks. This is certainly a showcase of what a great team can do. And there's a lot of support behind this game, monetarily and through the community that has driven the direction that the game goes, and its longevity, and I think its strong stance. I also love games that allow you to character swap, and this game has that in spades. I really enjoy Breath of the Wild, that art style. This speaks to that. I mean, even just being able to climb around everywhere just makes this a Breath of the Wild salute. And I also like Phoenix Rising. Those kind of open world games. And that doesn't take away from my love of Cyberpunk 2077 or my love of open world games like Assassin's Creed or any other game that you've seen me stream. I love narrative games. And this game has a great narrative, and it has a narrative that you can access. I can go here into the archive and peruse through books that you collect in the world, and there's wonderful stuff in here to read, and it is a large list that I continue to build upon, and things that I still have yet to unlock. And I'm a relatively new player. I have only been playing since mid-June. I have a lot to learn, and I've met some really great mentors within the community, Bear among them. Also Rainy and Bun Bun. These are viewers that have jumped into the chat while I'm streaming this game. They've been extremely helpful. Even Wealthy has come by, and I've done some streaming events with Wealthy, and it has been a wealth of information with all of those mentors. So a nice heartfelt thank you to them. But knowing that I'm very new to this, I still have a lot to learn, and I appreciate the mentorship. But I'd like to really focus a lot of my attention on learning the lore and what there is in spades. I have a lot of catching up to do, but I'd like to shift some of my content creation, not to negate or ignore other things that I enjoy, but I'd really like to focus, schedule myself to dedicate some time to my creative side, and I'd like to center it around this. It's motivating me. I hope that motivation lasts a long time. I've been told that this is a 10-year game, so who knows what this map will look like. I know somewhat of where it started, some of the things that were added over time, some things that were unlocked, and how it has pushed the boundaries of the map beyond what it began. And Samara is coming, and I might be saying that wrong. That kind of shows how fresh I am in this game, but if I said Sumera, would that be correct? Genshin Impact's Sumera update, adding the beautiful rainforest. Yes, so I'm learning, and I accept that I need to learn, and I'm wanting to dedicate that attention that I think for the most part enjoyably has been random, and I still want to do, but let's see if I can focus attention in something that has really inspired me, and if not only to give back to the community that has helped me enjoy this game, and to the developers, as much as they don't need me. Hoyoverse and the community don't need me. I could blip off of Genshin Impact, and the community would be fine. And I think that's a testament to the health of where it's at. And do I want a piece of that cake? Yeah, it's a tasty slice, and I wouldn't mind learning to create some content that might be tasty in and of itself. To not drag on the metaphor, but all right, so I do need to focus a little bit on what it is that I'm doing now. I hope that wasn't too much of a fire hose of ideas that I'd like to direct my attention to. And primarily I'm going to start this journey on hopefully getting into the status of a content creator. That means I need to dedicate some time, and I would love to be known as a Genshin Impact content creator as late into the game as I have become. And right now I'd say there's definitely people that would be much better suited to doing specific things. So I'm going to try a couple of things and just see where they go. I'm not sure exactly what particular types of content that Hoyoverse requires of me. If it's a number of hours streamed, if it's a number of posts, if I need to improve my art, music making, voiceover practicing and posting, that kind of stuff. Maybe I do impersonations of specific characters. I'm going to try to create and be creative. All right, so as I walked aimlessly through Mondstadt, let's do some of the story. I definitely need to progress that a little bit. All right, so we're in the Immovable God and Eternal Euthymia, Chapter 2, Act 1. 5009, that's probably in Inazuma. Let's say it is. Yep. Let's move down here. Fast travel to the Grand Narukami Shrine. I recently finished, spoiler, I recently finished helping them rebuild the Jade Chamber, and that was an amazing cutscene. So was the first one with the Jade Chamber, and they did it yet again with such a great showcase there. And there was an amazing opera. spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. Not maybe a minor spoiler, but there was an amazing opera brought to you by Miss Yoon. And let's go to Character Archive. Still got a lot of characters to unlock and collect. Obviously, I was hanging out with Shinhe, and Shinhe and Yujin were sort of centerpieces for that particular story, and the opera singer, Miss Yoonjin, had an amazing show, and I was absolutely emotionally taken aback with how well it was presented. So, looking forward to actually getting Yoonjin, and I think that's a testament to how well Genshin Impact and HoYoverse and the developers have given attention to their characters, because now I know something about Yoonjin. I know something, some of the characters I haven't been fully introduced to yet, but I have definitely been introduced to Thoma, which I now have a C6 status on. I haven't been introduced to Arataki Ito, but I've been clearly introduced to Yunjin, Shinhe, sorry, I am still working on this. Yanfei has definitely been introduced to me. Zhangli. So many characters have, Ganyu has been introduced. Hu Tao I have not been introduced to quite yet. Chi Chi, absolutely. Like, there's just so many characters that have dedicated time, and it's absolutely wonderful to see. It is wonderful to enjoy. Let's jump into, like I said, the story that I was talking about. Fast travel right there. Alright. Yeah, Inazuma, absolutely gorgeous. It is obviously modeled after Japan, and these torii gates, I recently, on my vacation that I was talking about in between some of my other streaming and playing Genshin Impact, included these torii gates. There's a place very near Mount Fuji, and you can walk these torii gates, and it is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Is it near Mount Fuji? Yeah, I can't remember. So we stopped in Fuji for a couple of days. I don't remember if I walked the torii gates. Again, I was doing this with family members, and they had everything planned out. I just drove the car, and when we stopped, we rested, we ate, and then I got directed to where I needed to go. But I'm currently living in Japan. I've been here for the last 2 years, so it was great to go and see some of this stuff. So the impact of torii gates and a long line of torii gates, and it took a good hour to walk through them all, and it was just a constant uphill, downhill, cascading. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. I've been blessed to see the things that I've seen. I'm jealous I'm jealous of places that I haven't seen yet, but I'm definitely blessed with having been where I've been. All right.
Another bad one?
Go around the backside. Maybe introduced to a new character. Very possible.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junya is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it.
I wonder if Yai Miko is a playable
One
character.
who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now, All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
A flower blooms in a prison. Return to Kamisato estate to see Kamisato. Ayaka. Alright, here's where I'm torn with Genshin Impact. I need to progress the story, which is really, really good. But I also just want to, like, randomly explore. And I know many of the Genshin Impact community that stopped in has told me time and time again, just take your time. Just take your time.
You take her time.
I need to find Welcome In. Bun Bun, how are you? Thanks so much for stopping in and saying hi.
Please, see that he stays safe.
Alright, let's see.
It's Tuesday today.
'Tis Tuesday. It is Tuesday. For me is 6:36 p.m. in Japan on Tuesday. Tuesday night.
Sister could play hide and
Spending time to grind books for Dialek.
Grind books for Diluc. Dialek is what text-to-speech says.
Tuesday for America server, but it's Wednesday for me, Earl.
When you say grind books, you're saying like go do boss fights? I mean, your AR, your world level in AR is high enough. Yeah, I think like my next focus is like making sure I get to AR 45 so that I can do that. I mean, the talking to I got from Bear was I need to get to AR 45. I think everybody was telling me focus on getting to AR 45 first. See, that's where I'm talking about where I get torn is I wanna just go explore, but I also probably will get to the exploring part as more of the end game section. One single floating island right here.
You leave exploring to end game.
I still want to do I have this plan. I probably said this multiple times, but I have this plan, and this is just one path. Where the game started, I want to walk from this beach.
NGL, I woke up from my nap.
From this beach right here, I want to walk along this path at just a walking pace. Maybe stop in here, buy a snack, and then keep on walking. Walk through all of here.
I took
walk
a nap
through
to
here.
wait until America server resets.
Yeah, my server reset 38 minutes ago. Walk through here. Walk through here. Stop in Liyue. Then walk into the chasm. Walk down to the bottom of the chasm. I don't even know if you can walk down to the bottom of the chasm, but I'm going to try. And that'll be the end. So from where it all started, and then maybe go back over to Liyue Harbor whenever I unlock the ability of the boat to travel within this water. I was told that you could ride on the boat and travel on this water. Like from here all the way back over here. But I don't know if it's like a loading screen.
I'm going to watch the 3 Hughes VOD of Mordex, the person who leaked the entire CBT for Sumeru, ah ha ha ha.
Oh no, be careful. Don't spoil too much. Yeah, like I haven't even gone over here to Amakumo Peak yet. I haven't really even entirely explored all of this. It's mostly just been going straight beelines to fast travel points and doing missions, but I really just want to spend time exploring. Even if it's not to pick up something, just the visual exploration of Teyvat. Alright, I do have some expedition rewards that I need to pick up.
Asterisk hours.
3 hours VOD, huh? So, but if it's a VOD and it's a leak, I'm surprised Hoyoverse hasn't. Is it a leak or is it just something that who's Mordex, by the way? And what is CBT?
I'm going to see if it's still there.
Yeah, imagine it would be pulled down.
It's heavy leak.
Yeah. Don't spoil too much, Bun. It's sometimes enjoyable to see it for the first time with thine own eyes.
CBT is close beta test.
Oh, well, he's not going to be a closed beta tester anymore. Unless I've seen sometimes where the developers will say, go ahead and release it. We'll call it a leak, so. But I imagine he won't be a tester anymore.
I think he deleted it. It'd be awesome to be a closed beta tester.
The only thing I've done beta tests on or development tests for are board games. I have a board game that is published called Posthuman Saga that I did as a test lead on while we were developing that game. I've never done like a closed beta test for a video game. I've already registered to maybe try to do a beta test for Zenless Zone Zero. I know Honkai Star Rail is already in active beta testing. Alright, I'm getting distracted, but that's okay. I want to buy stuff. Let's buy stuff. Where's a toy maker? You can find a toy maker. Who sells toys? Owner of lacquerware. See if you sell anything. Tell me more about your wares. If you want the best lacquerware in Inazuma, this is the place to be. We sell only the highest quality items, even big shots from the shogunate. Our venerable store has been around for many years. I'm the 4th generation owner and have inherited the pursuit of perfection from my ancestors. And that to the unique craftsmanship. Add that to the unique craftsmanship I learned from Sumeru, which is launching soon, and I'm sure that I will have much to add to our legacy. What is the launch date, Bun, if you're still there, of Sumeru? Is there a launch date? Or is it just still being tested? I'm sure that I will have much to add to our legacy. Sumeru? I once traveled to and studied at Sumeru Academia. The secret crafting techniques that I learned there has helped me to create unique paints. Lacquerware making techniques are truly fascinating. My goal is to combine everything I have learned and become the best of the best. If my skill can reach that apex, I'm sure that my lacquerware will bear out the pattern of the truth. So you don't sell anything, huh? And why do you have an icon over you? Alright, let's go see if we've missed any recipes. This is one of my meta games that I want to do, is master all the cooking recipes, which I've got a ways to go. Let's see what I have. Look at all these. I have tons. And like I've only got one 4-star. I don't know if they said that they were 5-star food, but I haven't mastered them all yet. Most of the ones I haven't mastered are because I haven't purchased the required ingredients that can only be picked up at the shops. But that'll be like an in-game thing for me. I'll master all the cooking, catch all the fish.
I see some very interesting channel reward there.
What do you see, Eldon? I don't know, I've added a couple of them in the last couple of days.
4 hours on 7 days.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to like focus on stuff like that. I'm trying to focus on stuff like that because it gets me into loving a game when I focus on it.
Impact.
Did you watch it already? The 3 hours that I've done? Oh, you said it was deleted already.
DW, you won't hear leaks from me.
Well, good. I appreciate it. I mean, sometimes it's...
All I'm gonna say is the video is deleted.
Sometimes it's inadvertent and not intentional. Just as long as it's removed in a timely manner.
Said explanation.
Okay.
Hey there at X Cinebugs.
Wow, just look at this whole,
It's
so
in
much,
Spanish, so I don't understand la malhada.
so much to explore. I wish I could stream Breath of the Wild when it first came out. One of these days I'm going to get a capture card. Oh, can we make it? Can we make it? I found some really cool places where you can glide and your feet will be just above the ground, but there's enough of a decline slope to where you stay above the terrain.
Wow, YouTube people are fast.
Firework maker. Firework maker? Do you sell fireworks? Are you here to buy fireworks? Yes! Yes! Can I buy fireworks? If you came to this place, it means that you know what the real deal is. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me you sell fireworks. Well, I'm no longer the owner of... Oh... Naganohara fireworks. I'm far too old. My ears aren't as sharp as they were before, so I left the shop to my daughter. Does your daughter sell fireworks? Please. However, if I no longer run the shop anymore, I am still very confident in my ability to make fireworks. Fireworks from my shop are guaranteed to be the best. Everyone from Inazuma knows about the Naganohara fireworks show. The other shops can't even hope to match the fireworks I've made in terms of styles and variety. How many kinds of fireworks are there? If you're asking about fireworks, it's a long story from a long time ago. Transportation wasn't very convenient back then, so people on different islands found it hard to communicate with each other. One day, people suddenly discovered the various uses of fire. Apart from keeping warm, the smoke fire creates can also be seen from far away. Much later on, people invented fireworks. Much later on, people invented fireworks, and you seem to have skipped a fair bit of that story. The colors, shapes, and firing intervals of fireworks all have different meanings. Inazumans in the past used this method to communicate with each other from somewhere far away. It takes a lot of skill and knowledge to manufacture fireworks. Using the powder from different ores will result in different colors. I'm the best at tuning the color of these fireworks. I can make any color that you pick, even black or white. I want to buy fireworks! What was his daughter's name? Was that dog's name Pika? Pika! Look at that, there's a dog named Pika. Wonder if this dog Pika will always be here.
No, I think it's fine.
Naganohara's fireworks are the best in Inazuma.
Alright, we probably could get some stuff. Hajime? Sorry, I have a lot on my plate right now. I can only talk to you while I work. Would you like to buy a weapon? Or do you have a forging request? Yes, I do. I want you to forge something for me. Alright, let's get some forge requests in. Let's just forge some of this stuff. Oh, darn it. I crafted something that was only one of something. Alright, let's craft 10. I think I can use these materials to, like, make things faster. Or refine certain types of weapons and improve them. Alright, let's while he's doing that, I can actually forge my own stuff. Owner of the Kiminami restaurant. Ooh, do you have more recipes? Hello, welcome to Kiminami restaurant, the first and last stop for gourmet culture in Inazuma. Can I get some food to go? Take your pick. I'm very proud of each and every one of these. You got all recipes. Look at them go. Alright, we're taking all of them. Alright, delicious rice cake soup. Can I make my own rice cake soup? Where's your cooking pot? These guys always have somewhere where I can cook. Oh, you don't have a cooking spot? Or is it over here? There's always a cooking spot nearby. Alright, let's learn that one, 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 that one. We learned them all. Alright, so what was it? Rice? Look at all these meals I have to master. Alright, I don't have the rice one. Alright, we're gonna have to come back to cooking. It's my own personal metagame there. I would, not really a metagame. You can actually, it's actually, mastery is part of the whole thing. Yay Publishing House. Can I buy books from you? Greetings! Welcome to Yay Publishing House. Yay? I think it's Yay. Is it Yay? Yay. I'm looking to buy some books. And you might be? My name is Kuroda. Kuroda. I'm actually the executive editor of Yay Publishing. Is it Yay? I think it's Yay Publishing House. But the author I'm handling has yet to come up with any updates yet. So I'm pretty idle right now. So I figured, why not come down to the bookstore and help promote some books? Have you found anything that strikes your fancy? Feel free to let me know. Who's the author you're in charge of? Oh yeah, that reminds me. The author that I handled is an Outlander as well. Have you ever heard of Master Chang from Niue? Actually, yes, I have. Mr. Chang. He once won an award in the This Novel is Amazing contest. The First Apprentice of Gyuya is one of his well-known works. You say you've met this person in Niue before? Could it be a coincidence? Anyway, I originally wanted him to come up with a cooler pseudonym, but he refused to do that and insisted on using his real name. Still, it's thanks to him that I've got the reputation I have as an editor. I only wish that he could find his muse soon and come up with some new works. If it weren't for the Sakoku decree. Man, say Sakoku decree. Sakoku decree. Sakoku decree. I would have gone to Liyue to to visit him. So I can't buy anything from you. Onibudo. The advertisement boards say. Yay Publishing House. This Novel is Amazing contest is in full swing. Pre-order A Legend of Sword, the long-form work of Liyue's best-selling author, Xin Yu, is being serialized this summer. Hiring editors, candidates passionate about light literature are preferred. Sign up for a chance to have an interview with Editor-in-Chief Lady Ye. Don't miss out. Alright. Story? Yai. It is Yai Publishing. Alright, we could do some commissions. I think we want to focus on narrative. I get easily distracted. Look at all these I have to do. I have to do all these because I've just been doing the primary stories. There's so much to do. So much good stuff to do. Alright, let's focus on the flower blooms in a prison.
So all I can tell you about on the YouTube is that the Spanish YouTubers are telling people that Mihoyo should ban or something for Wadam.
So all I can tell you about on the YouTube is that the Spanish YouTubers are telling people that Mihoyo shouldn't ban for something for what Mordex did.
Hi, Eamon.
Yeah, I mean, it's really up to Hoyo versus,
Let me clear what I said.
Okay, I'll wait for you to clear. I get a basic idea, like, don't ban, for something he did. But, I mean, if it's against their policy, if they broke the policy and the policy is clear, you don't let people get away with that kind of stuff. Otherwise, what's the point of the policy? And then anybody can break the rules. There are, non-disclosure agreements that people often have to sign and agree to.
Ban Spanish YouTubers, only Mordex get banned/sued for it.
Oh, okay. Ban Spanish YouTubers. Oh, yeah. Why would you punish other people for the wrongdoings of one? Yeah, I would say if it's against the non-disclosure agreement or the policy that was put out ahead of time to close beta testers, then yeah, you ban the individual. You don't ban a group of people. Unless there's certain YouTubers that were a part of making that happen. Maybe some of other YouTubers' content were...
I saw the full video, my.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Obviously, you made the choice to see it because that's what you wanted to do, and that's fine. I've definitely watched some spoiler-rich content on YouTube, and it was my choice, and that's fine. You're not in the wrong.
Get $100,000+ soon.
Yeah, that was probably very clearly spelled out to the closed beta testers. Like, you can really ruin a company sometimes, and all the hard work by sharing information like that, especially in an industry like video games. You can lose a lot of money because people leak content. It's like, you know, North American football. You don't want to project your strategies, otherwise you lose the Super Bowl. Alright, anyway. Alright, need Noelle out here.
NGL, the person that leaked Senora, was sued with $70,000+.
There's also this consideration. People that leak things are often wanting attention.
Simulator paid for it.
Dev Yonder Simulator paid for it. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you can get these collaborative quote unquote like conspiracies. There's certainly conspiracies, like let's say that you take photos of a famous person and that famous person sues the photographer, but the photographer was already paid much more by a tabloid or something, that, and like there's a compensation there, right? Like the risk reward. There's definitely a risk reward there. It's like maybe the beta tester was like paid a large amount of money from one third party to leak it so that they could get content, or I don't know. Conspiracies.
You're open.
Let's dance.
Go. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
The hunted. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Oh, there's a, what are those called? I forget what those things are called. They're for the statues of the Seven, but I keep forgetting. They have different names. An Animalculus, I think, is what they were called in Mondstadt. Electroculus, yeah. Animalculus was what I thought they were all Animalculus, but that's Anima. Electroculus. Maybe there's Hydroculus. Geoculus, yeah. It's all the Oculus, or the Culus.
Dendro should be Dendroculus. Hydroculus. Cryoculus.
No, don't fall. Come on, you can make it.
Pyroculus.
No, don't fall. We can make it. Come on. Yay! You can actually climb trees, and it's very entertaining. What do we want? Do we want some watermelon or some tomatoes, apples? I don't know. What are these? Those are definitely tomatoes.
Apple, please. And a mango.
So, oh, they're mangoes? So definitely watermelon, definitely apples, definitely tomatoes, because you can see the stem. So these are mangoes, you think? Yeah, I go with mangoes. Mangoes it is.
Can you ask them if they have avocado?
Yeah, hold on. Hello? Oh, look at this. They have a steamer in there. Oh, look at all this stuff. Look.
Ha 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 ha. Onigiri.
Yeah, they've got sushi. Ooh, they've got yakitori. They've got inigiri. They've got inigiri over to the far right. It's got some seaweed wrap at the bottom of the rice. It's got yakitori, which is the next to the left. They've got some sake right there, and then they've got some sushi, which looks like it's got some salmon. Looks like they've got maybe some, I don't know what's up there at the top left. Maybe some tofu. Oh no, this is egg right here. Oh, and look at the art on it too. That yellow right there is egg. Like you whip up the egg, and then you slowly pour out a strip, and then once that strip cooks, you fold on itself, and then quickly pour out some more from the whipped eggs, and then you just roll it in on itself, and it's really good.
We'll get some 20 eggs too.
Yep.
If they have cheese, I want it too.
Well, there's actually nobody here. They've all gone in for the day. They've left this. This is probably just the advertisement food. But sorry, everybody's gone in for the night. You know what would be cool is if they animated the NPCs putting some covers over all this stuff. I heard somebody. Oh, there's some people down here. Let's go talk to this guy. Hey, Murakami. Got anything for sale? Greetings, we sell festival snacks here. Would you like to try some? Yes! Eggs, mango, and eggs. Festival snacks.
I want some dango.
I thought we called them festival snacks. Though we call them festival snacks, they really are no different from ordinary dishes. The difference lies in the wrappings. It's just as delicious, though. Besides, food you eat at festivals always feels a little more special somehow, don't they? Either way, my shop is always open, whether there's an event on or not. You're welcome to come and stuff your face, even if you ever get hungry. Alright, so he's got a duplicate stand down here. And he's got... What have you got here? More of the egg.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Like he's got some noodles there.
Fish cakes?
Fish cakes, maybe? Yeah. It's got some,
Or is that one of those long rice cakes?
Not sure. This definitely looks like they're like in maybe a soy or something.
Is that the corn dog that has cheese and hot dog inside?
Oh. Yeah, like the battered, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know exactly what it's called. This one right here, you mean? Come on, camera. Ah, I wish it had a free camera. I wish it had a free camera.
Unprecedented one
This one right here?
If
The one in the middle
here,
there?
they would have scolded me and you.
What, for doing this? Just hanging out? Yeah, I need to focus. Yeah, sometimes we have to focus. What's up, Hilly Churl?
Can you help me do a domain in my America accounts? I'm too lazy to do it on my own.
Yeah, I have to join yours though, right? How am I going to help you do... Oh, your American version. Because you usually do one on the Asia.
$629,404,482.
Not sure why, but it won't let me search.
Or I might be higher level than you in AR-36.
Yeah, I haven't increased my AR level yet. I'm 35 still. I forget how to increase your world rank. Or your adventure rank. Like, ascend it. I think I should be able to, right? If I have level 50 characters, right?
Yeah.
And if I'm not 100% sure if adventure rank mirrors
Ascension domain.
If adventure rank mirrors my character's level. Because I do feel like some of these world enemies are a little too easy. But I've also been warned not to ascend my world too soon. Yeah, I've been warned not to ascend my world level yet.
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
Is this the daughter of that other guy? Yashido Commission Representative. Oh, okay. Alright, I should, yeah, I think I'll have to ascend my world level before I start helping people.
I can't join our world because you turned off the request Lmauaha.
Or are you jumping in? Did you want to jump in?
Yee.
No, stop. No. Yes, cool. Yes.
It gets lonely playing alone.
Welcome to Cinnabon.
And maybe I can do the Magyukenki inner world ahead.
The Magu Kenki. What's the Magu Kenki?
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
Can do the Magu Kenki.
Is a boss.
Should we go do that one?
But seems like you haven't opened that waypoint yet.
Nature, but sometimes
Wanna go get it in the boss?
balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I'm ready.
It's for my Kazuha Ahaha.
Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
I don't think it ever stops raining here, Yanfei. Alright, level 69 Autumn Hunt 2 is as high as I can go. Is that okay? Wow, level 80 and 90? As high as I can go. I'm not going to be able to cash in on these, so if you need to claim them, maybe you'll get something out of them, but I don't think I have enough resin.
What are we getting? The waypoints only. Then boss Ahaha.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. We were doing, yeah, that's what I meant. I was only supposed to do waypoints. Gotta listen, gotta learn to listen. Need to write that down in my journal. Listen to those that are helping
Not
you.
boss Ahaha.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Hack.
Did you get struck by lightning?
I got strike. By Light Knight.
Wow, lightning strikes duplicate.
Then launched off the cliff.
Well, I'm sorry. Who's who? If there wasn't a name behind, if there wasn't a name over your character, we could let chat. We could run around like this, and then chat would have to decide who's the real Moss. Wow, I'm getting. Jeez, should probably keep moving. Oh, I didn't make it. Boy, I'm getting electro beat.
I got struck again, 0.
Yeah, I'm getting all sorts of electrocuted.
Incinerate! Motion to compel!
Burn, baby, burn. Phase 1. Ambush the Shogunate soldiers on a rainy night using Phase 2. Attack and break Shogunat's wards according to the methods Mr. Nathan explained and restore the dignity of our great Omikami. Stage 3. If the plan does not go well, sacrifice yourselves for our mighty Omikami. If things go well, you may retreat safely, but in neither case can you reveal your identity, thus implicating our divine priestess. The above information is to be kept strictly confidential, not a word to anyone, whether it be Her Excellency the Divine Priestess or our lowest ranking comrades. Those with loose lips will face the consequences.
Remarkable condition.
Had a little bit of narrative lore there to read through. I'm on my way. Checkpoint.
MK11.
Will do, Eldon. Will do. Maybe I'll stream it for a couple hours tonight, and then maybe you'll jump into a game.
Faster.
Maybe.
Okay, faster. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
I'm doing nothing to this boss.
Faster. Okay, faster.
I should have brought in Noelle.
The law.
Oh, she's out again.
Loopholes.
Maybe, if you're gonna stream it I will jump in for sure.
Yeah, I could probably do an easy 2-hour stream of some Mortal Kombat. It'll probably just be 2 hours sparring with you, though. Oh, I'm about dead. Let's see here. Let's get some food.
Hydrate and posture first now.
Faster.
Let me finish this fight, and I will then hydrate.
Rise.
I think I actually heal myself by attacking. I gotta make sure I continue to attack. Like, look at my 100... Well, there's a couple 800 damages there.
Oh. I'm trying to find my Samsho mains.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I can make it. I can survive. I can survive. Come on, I need my shield. Let's get some food. I think I have aggro. Alright, go on and attack. Try to heal myself. Yay, you did it, Cinnabon. That was all you. Wonder if I can get anything. I don't think I've earned enough resin. Yeah, I don't have enough original resin.
Oh, now.
Yep, I've used all my resin for the day. Thank you. Alright, hydration. Stretch. Posture. Alright. I'm now learning that these are called trounce blossoms.
Then let's just do the domain for Dialek.
Alright. Let's do it.
And might do Matthew Kenki again.
Was that Magu Kinki? Magu Kinki. Kanki.
Yes.
Kanki. Kanki. Not kinky, but Kanki. Alright, let's see. Going back towards Mondstadt. Forsaken Rift. Like, how do you know that this is a Diluc domain?
To participate on a stream.
How do you know this is Diluc's domain? Is it just its rewards or what Diluc needs?
Neither do I.
Yes, the books need to level up my Dialect's elemental skill, burst and normal attack.
Oh, these are the books.
Get the highest one and wish both of us luck.
Alright, so here's the thing, Cinnabon. The highest one I can do is
highest one
Abyss 2. Oh. I thought you were saying Abyss 4. I was like, I'm not at Abyss 4 yet. I'm sorry.
I'm not even in Abyss 4 too.
Oh, okay. Alright, what do we need? They recommend fire and electro. So I'll bring my 50 on Faye. And maybe my Kaching. Pyro and Electro is what they recommend. You've got a bunch of fire. Alright, so I need to get my young Faye. Nope, not that one. Do I want to bring a healer? I guess I could bring the healer. You could be the damage. I could be the support. Here, let me bring Which character is a healer for the party? Bennett, right? Bennett's not really built though. Will he still be beneficial to you?
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Barb's or Kiki for heals sufficient enough.
Alright, so I'll bring Barb. And Chi-Chi. The question is, do Chi-Chi and Barb heal you?
Yes.
Okay, good. I know Barb's like burst does, but I didn't know if
Barb's is more of attack this enemy so you can heal the other peeps, and so is Kiki.
Barb's is more of attack this enemy so you can heal the other people, and so is Chi-Chi. Okay. You're right, alright. I'll try not to die.
Wheel of Life.
Oh, that was cool. There's a phoenix came out of nowhere.
Inadmissible evidence! Go.
Retribution!
Faster? Okay. Rise. Stance. Breath of the flame. Motion to compel. Life goes on.
Retribution!
Oh, I can't claim yet. I've got 8 more to gather, so 8. I get one every 8 minutes. So in about an hour I'll have enough. Yeah. I'm good with whatever. I'm having fun. I could do the same thing over and over again, even if it doesn't benefit me at all. I enjoy just playing.
TBH same ahaha.
Like, I could literally just play the game and not benefit from anything that builds my characters, and I could play for a very, 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 very long time. But knowing I have all that other stuff to do, like learning on builds and collecting stuff, and
life support.
means I've got a lot of gaming content. Alright, where was that character? It was down in Inazuma, right? Down in here. Which one was it? This one? time.
Follow the 2 pence.
Please do us a favor
The case
and clear
before
this up
us
at your earliest
is a
convenience.
strange and
I submit that we cannot
unprecedented one
afford for the
indeed.
courtesies to get down.
Listening to them both talk is hilarious.
NGL in eating aha.
Swap out for Barbara. So Barbara can heal passively.
I'll protect us. Whoa!
I'm starting a battle! I probably shouldn't.
Boom! Incinerate!
Whoops.
Go, Barbara!
Oh, Barbara, come back in. We need you.
Let's dance.
No.
Jerry.
Let the show begin.
Boom!
Nope. I ruined that one. Come on. Come on.
I'll protect us. Come on.
There it is. Almost got it. And anybody watching the stream noticed that I did absolutely nothing. Maybe I healed once. My Yanfei good for elemental reactions. Yeah, I think what I was trying to do is just create the... What is it? When water and fire mix, the burn? Is it? It's not burn. Some other kind of reaction. melting. Is it melting?
Yanfei died 2 times, aha.
No, Yanfei's not dead.
It's vaporized.
What do you mean? Yeah, Yanfei's not dead. See, Yanfei's right here. She never died. No one ever saw her die. Never happened. Your Yanfei died. I think that was your Yanfei.
Oh, now my level 60 dying. Can't see that.
Trying to do the do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Wanna go beat up the lizard for our Yanfei?
I don't know. Anyway. What did I want to do? Want to go beat up the lizard? Yes. 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 Beating up the lizard. That is the... Going over here. Enemies. It's this guy right here. Geo Bishop, right? No, Geo Bishop. Geo Bishop. Geo Bishop.
Yes.
Geo Bishop? It doesn't say there's any... Oh, yeah, there it is. Geo Bishop. It's not the hatchling,
Sometimes
is
the
it?
law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
No, I need the red ones. Thought it was the other... something else.
The big chunky leader lizard.
I thought I needed Pyro Registine for Yanfei.
Oh.
I thought.
We can do that. If you wanna.
So in order to ascend her, found in Mingguan Village, that's Noctilucus, Noctilucius Jade. Need Juvenile Jade, drop by, oh, maybe I do need it. You right. Primo Geo Bishops. Primo Geo Bishops. Primo Geo Bishops. Primo Geo Bishops. You right. You right. Primo Geo Bishops.
Not me teleporting back and forth.
Alright. Away we go.
Let's dance.
In debating who to bring.
So I don't know if Eldon, you're still here, so I'll probably stream this one for another 2 hours, so that'll take me to roughly 10 p.m. And then I'll jump into some Mortal Kombat 11 if you're going to be around at that time, or if 3 hours from now is easier, or 4 hours from now. I'll probably do like maybe a 2 hour or more stream of Mortal Kombat. It just depends. I get into a groove sometimes and it just ends up being 6 hours of something. Well, I'm not mining those with fire. Chrysalis, do not do that. Oh, hello, Barbara. Thanks for the heal, Barb. Oh, I'm an idiot. You know, I play enough with Yanfei, I forgot that if you use her little, what am I going to call it, a anvil drop. I love how the beastery, you can look inside of, you can see inside the archive, you can look at all these characters. Oh, I bet he's scared now that I'm here. Crap, that's barely doing any damage. Alright, Barbara. Wouch.
Come on, we can do it.
Yeah, I think he's immune to my fire. Yeah, maybe I should have brought in Noelle. No. Barbara.
Let the show begin.
Incinerate!
Ouch. Come on, Barbara. Come on, Barbara. Come on, Barbara. Ah, you really got to get far away from that one. Oh, I'm coming.
Invisible evidence! Ready, steady, go!
50%.
Let the show begin.
No, don't kill her.
Sister.
Boom! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
Let's dance.
Yikes! Boom boom!
Oh, run away faster.
Visible evidence!
I'll protect.
Let's dance! Motion to compel!
Run faster.
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment!
Come on, we can do it.
$40 required. I only have 15. Oh well. That was fun.
Wow, that was long.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't really do all that much.
And you need to go back to dodging school.
Aye. I will enroll in dodging school.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Oh, they just responded to my request to enroll and they said they don't take dropouts. What does that mean?
You get damaged by the large AO.
remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Yeah, the area of effect is massive. And as long as I dodge, like, within it, I can still be invincible, right?
Ask Mabukenki and he'll let you free.
I'm not trapped, Bun Bun. I'm having fun.
Ah ha ha ha. I might be in her world always winner online because I need Mabukenki for my Kazuha.
Yeah, if I'm on and I'm just messing around, you let me know. That's usually what I'm doing anyway, just mess around.
Azuma, I was doing all my story quest and world quest ahead.
Back in Azuma.
I'm still in the Archon quest of meeting the 3 Adeptus.
I haven't unlocked in Azuma. I was doing all my story quests and world quests.
And clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
He's like, these two again?
Motion to compel. Boom! Let the show begin. Whoa!
Good timing.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
It's 5,000 damage, not bad. You just fully heal? He got outside, huh? Hate it when it does that.
Let's dance.
Incinerate! Yikes! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel! Motion to compel! Incinerate! Breath of the flame! Visible evidence!
Go, Barbara, go! Ouchie! Let's dance.
Well done, Cinnabon. Well done, Bun Bun.
It's time I leave now, aha, before Bear gets here and we get an earful.
Oh, you don't have to leave. But yeah, I understand you were here for, I hope you got what you needed, though. Did you get what you needed? What you wanted?
Thanks.
Alright, bye, Bun Bun. It was nice for you to visit. I play on PlayStation 5 and I think the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, when you hit the left menu button, it takes a picture.
Since I can't access Inazuma yet, haha.
And I get I always take photos when I'm trying to get into the pause menu. Ooh, I need to log into Hoyo Lab. Tuning test. Oh, they had an announcement or something. Tuning test, something starting.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
They said they're doing a tuning test for Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, I'm curious about the city in Zenless Zone Zero. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for a lot of stuff in the tuning test sign up. I think I've already signed up for the tuning test.
The stream gained 4 HRs on 7 consecutive days. Redeem seems quite nice. But I'm so close to 5k redeemed Saint Nathankas.
Human nature, but
Stream game 4 hours on 7 consecutive. Yeah, that'll be an interesting. I mean, I won't be able to do that after I leave from Japan. So maybe it might get redeemed a couple of times these next 4 weeks. We'll see.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Achievements to cash in. Oh, I need to remember to get out of co-op mode. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and playing, Bun Bun. It was enjoyable to have you in my world. I think it's even better when mentors come by and are able to get something out of it. What are these things for? What the heck?
Seems like I'm missing it.
Seems like I'm missing it. Missing what?
Siganadharma.
Siganadharma. What?
I might knock in her world again. Hey.
Do you need a couple more?
And help you do a world quest as a compensation. Advance thank you for patronage.
it's the easiest thing I think I've ever patroned. I'm enjoying finally letting some more people come into the world. Alright, we going back to this guy? I don't think he's respawned, so we'll have to go away for a little bit.
Now more of finding some plants.
Oh, are you just gonna go plant hunting for a little while?
Wanna unlock a waypoint.
Yeah, there's a another domain just right in front of me that I'm gonna go unlock real quick.
That domain needs a long quest to stop the thunderstorm.
Oh, so a domain will rise up out of the ground at some point then, okay. Oh. I didn't know that the thunderstorms ever stopped here.
WWA now unlock this domain.
I'm being distracted by a SETI right now. It's calling me. It's like a moth to a flame. Oh, he's just going in circles.
That seal won't go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning that right now. All right. What are we up to here?
Sometimes the...
You need to do the 3-part quest that takes more than an hour to do.
Well, then I will do that quest at a later time.
Electro seals are so pretty.
Yeah, they dart around real fast everywhere.
Let the show... Remarkable condition.
And also, let me know if there's certain materials that you don't want me to pick up so that you can benefit from picking them up. I don't know if that's something you're trying to do as well.
Just don't pick up a blue plant in the sea.
Ah, okay, got it. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know what they're called, but I think I know what you're talking about. And they move so fast, these electricities. Barely tell where they go sometimes.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Oh, that's cool. Does the feathered friend hawk that you've got there have a name? Darn it. Recharge. And made it to the top. Is there a pot up in the tree? Ooh, is there anything in the pot? Nope. Nothing in the pot. That's too bad. Ooh, fishing spot.
Break all the pots you see.
Whew, that was a tough
Break all the pots you see.
Remarkable condition.
Ta-da-da. Oh, Mao.
Ta-ba-da!
From breaking the pots.
So you break the pots and you fight that thing and then get this chest?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Yep.
Oh, there's
more, but I don't remember the location.
There's another pot up here. Probably go back and grab that. Do you need to fight your boss again?
No. In honor commission.
Ah, yes, the commissions.
And near the location I need for Kazuha materials.
I need to try to do a Honkai 3rd stream here soon, maybe before this weekend. And maybe try to do a Tears of Themis stream. But I'd have to do that from my phone because I think Tears of Themis are
Yes, Tears of Themis.
phone only. But I don't know if I could do any audio of that because it's all via my phone. I don't know. I'll have to try to set that up. I need to check into Tears of Themis as well. Got my 2,000 Stellan for checking in. Get the Vision Chip 2 tomorrow.
The cards in Tears of Themis are so sussy.
The cards
and
in
hard
Tears.
To get my opinion.
Yeah, I haven't done enough of the game. I've just sort of started to dabble in it. But I think if I did some streams of it, I might progress a little more.
But it is a good game without romance.
All right. Asakura, I must. Who are you? I accepted your commission? Oh, you mean my request for a training partner? That's right, I posted that. I want to find someone as my martial arts training partner. So, you're the one who accepted it? I don't think I've ever met you in the city before. Sorry, I don't mean to question your strength, but I'm really not sure your martial arts skills are like. I've defeated giant dragons before. Is that so? Actually, I'm more curious about where you found one of those. I've only heard of them before. Don't worry. I'm pretty capable. Anyway, words won't prove anything. Let's put the words to the test with our hands then. Gladly. So, are you ready? Bring it on! Swords do not discriminate. Here I come! As I pummel him with magic.
Motion to repel.
This is not a fair fight.
Incinerate.
The sound when he gets knocked down 0.
He's like,
It sounds like Himoa.
I think the majority of the way that sometimes characters are voice acted, and it's not exclusive to Genshin Impact, when they talk, they say, "You are indeed formidable," and then just they drag out words. I've noticed that it's very breathy when I've heard voiceover actors for. I think mostly for the male. Yeah, and definitely when they're like, you are indeed formidable. I have learned much. Are you okay? That's alright. I just need to catch my breath. But you are so powerful that I would have believed it even if you claimed to have defeated a giant dragon. I believe you, of course. Thank you for training with me. I will remember what I have learned from this match. If you don't mind, please come and practice with me from now on. I have a strong warrior such as yourself as my training partner. I am sure I will complete that deed soon. That deed? It's just a little wish I have on my mind. Thank you for your help. Please, take these as payment. Now, I need to go back and take a break. Your moves were most mighty indeed. Aww, he likes my fighting style. Crab. Crab for cooking. Got my berries. And nope, that's not anything. Alright, commission. Another commission.
Oh, I forgot I got a Kokomi.
What's a Kokomi? Don't tell me it's a character. What's a Kokomi?
A healer character.
Kokomi. Let's see who Kokomi is. Kokomi.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own
There
right.
she is. Wow, her evening gown is like the evening gown that they got for Ningguang. Yeah, this gown that Kokomi has is just like the gown they made for Ningguang. I stand corrected.
Should I wish or should I wish?
It depends on what you want. Like I don't have a lot of wish potential. I only have 267 right now. I usually sometimes do. I sometimes wish in the standard wish. I recently got another Ningguang, so I have a Ningguang C2 right now, I think. I think I have a Ningguang C2. Yeah, I have a Ningguang C2 based off of a standard wish. I got one from trying to pull Kazu, and then a second one from pulling Kazu, and then I got my third from pulling a standard wish. I think the next time I start to spend some money will probably be when they do the next
Someday
banner
we'll
for
be back on our world to get
Yomiao.
more Siganadorma and farm some treasure hoarder in my old asterisk world. So verdict, I got Kazuha to level 47 now.
I don't know, I already got Kazuha. Yeah, so whenever I get the main banner character, I start to kind of taper off. I mean, it would be nice to get a bunch of the same. Hello. But I would say, hello, Bear. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I would say trying to get too much of Kazuha right now. I think for me, as long as I get the character, I'm good. Yeah, no, I finished the required story quest that Bear told me I had to. I mean, I still have story quests to do, but I finished the one that Bear had talked about. Obviously, we can't do story quests when we're co-op, but
Wanna see my kazoo?
Like the instrument? Yeah, where are you right now, Bun Bun? Oh, down here. Zoom in. Oh, there's actually a commission right there. Bring your Kazuha over to the commish. The nearby commish. Oh, it's a race. Who's gonna make it? I can see you running for it. Who's gonna get there first? Oh, you're definitely gonna make it before I do. I hate these commissions. I always forget to buff my pyro damage, and this thing always makes it to the end. I like Kazuha's leap into the air, that thing right there. I've actually used his elemental attack to actually reach Oculuses that are kind of out of reach. You know, like sometimes I'll have a Oculus that's just out of jumping range, and I'll use Kazuha's, yeah, that right there, to grab onto it. He's like my new character for jumping higher to get the Oculuses. So these little energy fields right here, are those quest locked, or do I have to have an electric character?
I get more those sea thingies.
Okay, enjoy. Have fun. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what these barriers are for.
You need the electric small tree thingy.
Electric small tree thingy. I don't know what that is.
Moss, once you're done, you should get started with the Inzuma Archon quest.
You know me, Bear. I'm rarely ever done with being distracted. See, okay, so here's where my mind is at right now. I see this vista, and all I want to do is spend the next hour going right there and exploring all of that. I want to go all the way to the top, see what's there, then look back down over here, and then want to explore all this. I'm never done with my distractions in this game. And then when I'm done with all my distractions and I've had fun, I have quests to do. And then when I have quests and I've enjoyed those quests, then I have other quests. And when those quests are done, I have other quests. And when I'm done with those quests, then I can go on my meandering quest, which is sort of a self-quest. I know that Zenless Zone Zero is not supposed to be like this game, but I'm still very interested in exploring that world. Oh, grab that. Yeah, I'll be right with you there.
Incinerate!
Oh, darn it, didn't dodge.
Opening box of a
Oh, he vanished. I hate it when he does that. I hate that so much.
Yikes! Motion to compel. Wrap up the flame.
Moss, once you're done, can you check if you have this quest, Requiem of the Echoing Depths?
Requiem of the Echoing Depths. I have Perilous Trail, Interlude Chapter Act 2, Unexpected Guest, and the Immovable God and the Eternal Euthymia, a Flower of Blooms in Prison. This quest, maybe you're talking about? Is it Archon quest, or is it a...
It's just not in his quest book.
Cinnabon, I think you know whose quest this is. For some reason, it's not in his quest book.
Moss, what is that string of world quests?
Nothing. You didn't see that. You didn't see that at all.
At Barium. Moss.
Bear.
Moss, get on those.
Yes, I will. I definitely will.
They will quest gate other quests. Bear, what do you mean? I only saw 2 world Kez. What you talking about, Bear? At X Cinnabunks, it's a quest on a certain Conrian man. It should have popped up by now, but it hasn't. Please tell me you know who this man is.
It's a quest on a certain Carrion
That statement was a
Man.
joke for the string of quest ahead.
It should have popped up by now, but it hasn't. The Carrion Man. Shinha's quest, or the Archon quest that included Shinha was awesome.
Moss, stop trying to guess Haas it is.
Incinerate! Go. Boom boom!
Oh, I guess this guy. Get him, get him, get him. Before he gets his shield back. Before he gets his shield back. Come on, come on. Come on. Darn it, he's gonna get his shield back. I hate it when they sit there and juggle me around like that. I absolutely hate that. Nothing's happening to that shield.
Cinna, can you go help Moss?
No, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I just gotta get rid of these outliers. Oh, maybe I'm not fine. The problem is that these... What are they? I forget what these characters are called.
He needs it desperately.
Need this guy over here. See, what happens is I let these ranged guys...
I load in slowly. Cinna. Give 1 year. At Alden of High Alden.
Oh well. It's my own fault. I let all the outlying ranged fighters
Don't run now, you're dead.
do all the damage.
Never mind. True. Moss. At Alden of Ampul. True. The wind.
See, my mistake was letting the ranged guys sit there and pummel me without taking them out first, and then focus on the other ones.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Maybe I was also being hit by a lightning on this tree. I like how this tree is protecting
Moss,
or
don't heal yourself at a statue of 7. Don't stand still when you're near the tree.
not standing still.
Or else you will get yeeted.
I'm not standing still.
You need a quest to stop the lightning tree. I wish my Bennett was in there right now.
Three more to level 3.
I don't use Bennett.
Yeah, I'm gonna start to learn Bennett at some point. 'Cause I know Bennett's a good healer.
Go.
I need 4 more SMH.
Boom boom. Ha. Ha. Ja. Ja.
This will end you!
Why are you finding fights everywhere without my supervision.
I'm trying to...
If you understand how highly underleveled you are facing the Inazuma guys.
I'm fine, I would have been fine.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
As one with wind and cloud.
Orders given. Orders received.
Thank you, Bun Bun.
Moss, follow me.
There's a pig here that needs my help. There, I saved him from his horrid shell.
See this electro small tree here.
Coming. Electro, yes.
It is the electro tree you need to open those barriers.
Oh. And you just flow down and hit wherever the barrier's at.
Let's get down to business. Light blade.
Boom boom.
To the berry. Finally,
Time for your arraignment.
Sisters.
The law has rules.
One with nature.
Wasn't there something in here a second ago?
Wasn't there something in here a second ago?
Quest. Let's do some.
I didn't think I could do quests with other players.
Yeah, you can do Coop Quest.
Oh, just certain ones you can't do?
Let's do a fresh meat quest.
Obtain chilled meat.
Now follow me to Mondstadt.
Moonstadt. I want to build a snowman. Like, I have this entire mountain to explore.
Hello.
Hey, superhero. Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for going the extra step and saying hi. We're doing some world quests for some frozen meat.
Dragon Spindaeum.
Oh, so anytime you kill a... What did you kill? Was it a boar? It just gets frozen as soon as it hits the ice.
Welcome in at Superheroes 21,213. Dialogue mains.
Oh, it's that special meat that Yingling was using for her special meal. Okay, get away from this guy. I'm pinned. I'm pinned.
Incinerate!
Wow. The Great Snowboard King.
Motion to compel.
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
One with me.
Okay. I thought that Chi-Chi healed other fighters as long as those other fighters were attacking. I guess that's not the case.
Don't want to be sealed back up.
Definitely did not bring the right team. Wow, I've got a fast travel point I have not unlocked. Oh, whoa, whoa.
IT 1 HP left. I almost had IT.
Well, I certainly did not help.
But the freeze system killed me.
Just need 2 more free or chilled meat.
Faster? Okay.
Dialog is hot though he gets simped on. Wait, every character in Genshin gets simped on.
Build a snowman. Will you help?
Where are you?
Aloy, hi guys.
I think maybe what you try is if you need to get out and go warm yourself up, I can stay here and you can run back and warm up, I guess, maybe, if that's a thing.
Boom boom!
Finish that one. Plenty of chilled meat.
Remarkable condition.
All right.
Now go talk to Harris. After that, let's do the Lost in the Snow.
Hey, Harris, I've got some chilled meat. Are you still interested? I remember you asked me like I don't know, like months ago, but I'm just getting around to it. You okay with the late delivery, Harris? Nope, I don't want to cook. I want to talk to Harris. Hey there! Frozen to the bone? Come and warm yourself back up with some nice hot food. Here's your chilled meat. Sorry for the late delivery. Wow, this chilled meat looks pretty good to me. Now, I just have one more ingredient left to find. Have you heard of the Great Snow Bear King? People say that it's a fierce beast dwelling deep in the mountains, and recipes say that its exquisite meat is well suited to any method of cooking. You mean this? Wait. What? Yes. How? Where? Is this pure coincidence or... Well, anyway, this means I now have all the ingredients I need. While I was waiting for you to get back after a month ago asking you with the ingredients, I formalized my recipe. If one thing's certain, it's that this is definitely a far cry, which is also the name of the video game, the ancient recipe I started with. But as long as the end result tastes good, I'm not concerned about how I get there. I think I'm going to name this dish goulash. Sounds exotic, but it's very easy to make. Why don't you try for yourself? Don't worry, I factored in the difficulty of trying to cook in an inhospitable environment like this, so I kept the preparation time to a minimum, and made sure the cooking method is a straightforward one. Go on, give it a try. After you've made it once, you'll find it's easy to remember, even if you ever want to cook it again. Hey, I got a goulash recipe. We should cook some goulash. Nope. I don't have the stuff for goulash, do I? Gonna have to do that one later. Alright, something in the snow.
Sinnoh, once you're done helping Moss, can you help me out? What's your world level?
Wait, fresh meat still has something. Oh, make goulash. I have to make goulash. But I don't have the... Okay, so you get to light it, but Yanfei couldn't light it? That's...
At Berry 4.
That's character envy. No, I don't know. I don't want to talk to him again. No. I want to cook. Alright, cook. Oh, and now the fire's out again. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, cook. Goulash. I don't have everything I need for goulash. And why can't this stuff be alphabetized? Where is the goulash?
Shoot. In at 5.
Goulash?
At Berry
Goulash.
One with nature.
Recovery dish. There it is. I need Rice.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
See, like these quests.
You don't need rice and goulash.
Well, it says I do.
That was for sushi. Oma rice and goulash.
Oh. So what did I do? Click a button and it...
Ima go find some Siganadharma while you figure things out. Ha ha ha, I'm dying.
Oh my gosh.
At Berry I know right, ha ha. You need a tomato moss.
You guys are really cracking me up.
Get one from Blanche.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Sarah, do you have any tomatoes? Or maybe just some recipes? You don't... Sarah doesn't like talking to me anymore. Well...
Moss, don't talk to me. I'm already mad at you for not doing all those quests. Just kidding.
I can't do anything while I'm in a... While I'm in a co-op session. Which I think is one of the things I'm not really a fan of in the game, that they lock picking up, they lock things out of being done.
Lost in snow. Asterisk let's. Moss, just do a different quest and use Cinna to help you out. Cinna is a valuable asset right now. After I get those 4 Ganadharma.
Incinerate!
Got my 4 Ganadharma.
So far, so smooth. The weather is fine, supplies are plentiful, and the monsters have been on their best behavior. I also discovered a copy of Volume 6 of The Boar Princess in my backpack. Joel must have sneaked it in there. That cheeky kid. Still, this book is about the brave Boar Princess and her journey up a snowy mountain with her companions. While I'm heading up the snowy mountain myself, and considering how well everything's gone so far, who knows? Maybe this book is bringing me good luck. Thank you, Joel. Anyway, I shall be heading off to the next campsite to resupply and record my progress, and then I'll head down the mountain. Joel is waiting for me after all. Oh, is this the kid's father that I talked to like months ago? No. Okay, another thing I'm a little pet peevey on. Go to the western slope of the side of the mountain to search for Joel's father.
I'm almost to Honkai Redeem. Yee.
Honkai Redeem.
Wrong waypoint.
Now there's this really special plant right here called mint. It only grows right here, and this is where I like to pick it up. It's a special mint. Yeah, that's why I came here.
PFFTL Mao.
Oh my gosh. Maybe here, then down to here, then here. Like, elevation is really sometimes difficult to ascertain. These aren't the greatest topography maps. See, it almost looks like this is higher than this. I think it was. Maybe I go from here and then off this edge and then down there.
Motion to compel. Remarkable condition.
Snow whipped across the skies, the pillar that fell from the heavens was riven in three. Hero's wit. Don't think I was close enough for that one. Oh my gosh, Cinnabon's the one that killed the little boy's father. Cinnabon, how could you? The plot twists. It was Diluc the entire time, aka Cinnabon. Why did you do it, Diluc? Why did you do it? Did Cinnabon possess you and make you kill the small boy's father? Oh God, why? Oh, never mind. The written note says otherwise. Nothing untoward happened. Perhaps I can make a run for the summit after all.
Because he deserved it.
I'll just give it a little go. If anything happens, I'll turn back right away. Sounds like somebody that climbs Mount Everest and doesn't know when enough's enough and their body's giving out, and then they end up freezing at the top of Mount Everest, or before they get to the top of Mount Everest. Hey, here's a question. There's a place in Tevat Is it Shesnaya? Shesnaya is not a location currently available right now, right? Like, we can't get to Shesnaya.
Yeet.
I thought Shesnaya was this mountain. I know it's called Dragonspire. I thought that this was Shesnaya. It was just called Dragonspire. It's like a frozen land, I think.
We about to go through hell but cold. Sniznaya.
Sniznaya. Sniznaya.
It's
Shesnaya.
Dragonspine.
I know this is Dragonspine, but is it also AKA or also known as?
It's the spine of a dragon. You keep calling it Dragonspire. At Berry and Heart.
Oh, I call it Dragonspire. You want to know why I call it Dragonspire? Because I like Dragonspire, but I'll erase it from memory. Maybe say it a couple times. But this is not Sejnaya, right?
The case before us is a strange and
there's a
unprecedented
story.
one indeed.
There's a story about Dada Upa Gorge, where they want to build some large spinning contraption where they toss in all the hilichurls and make this perpetual machine, and they reference like the one in Sejnaya, but I don't know where Sejnaya is.
Mountain that Venti cut in half.
But it's not somewhere we can venture to yet.
Come here, Sha.
Wait a second, what's this? There's a little white symbol on my map right here. What is that? Oh, I thought they were stars. Never mind, I figured out. What's the fastest fast travel?
It's Crimson Agate.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
You need it to revitalize the tree. Wrong waypoint.
I don't know, I'm just guessing at this point.
Correct. Ha ha ha.
It's Diluc again. I knew it. Every time I find where this child's father has disappeared, Diluc is always there. What is he doing? Is he trying to cover up evidence? Is he burning the evidence in the fire right now? He's going over to the pile of books. What could he possibly be doing? I think maybe he's heard us. Okay, let's just observe from a distance. destroying evidence. He's leaving. Let's go see if we can find out what was left behind before he comes back. The snowstorm from the summit came too quickly. I barely had enough time to duck into this cave. I lost my supplies and the chaos too. I don't know why either, but the rocks have... Oh my god! Whew. I am so glad you're here, Kazuya. Have you ever heard of Diluc? I think he's the antagonist of this story. I think he killed this boy's father. The evidence is compelling. Kazu? My supplies won't last more than a few more days. I have to act soon. I promised Joel that I'd take him to see the snow. I won't break that promise. I'm just going to say Kazu. I'm going to say Kazu from now on. Hi, Diluc. What brings you to these parts? Yes, if anyone sees these notes, please put some food into that feeding bowl for those foxes. They kept me company the entire time I was trapped in here. If I get the chance, I'd love to bring Joel back here to see them. Oh, what am I going to tell this boy? Sorry, but your father is dead. Oh, poor Joel. Only after 6 months, sorry, 6 weeks. After 6 weeks of seeing Joel for the first time, I finally returned, Joel. Any news from Daddy? Here's what we discovered in the cavern at the summit. Ooh, I could lie and say I didn't find anything. No, that can't be. Daddy's a great adventurer. He'd get out of a small rough patch like this for sure. And then we burned Joel. Well done, Diluc, now taking out not only the father but the son. But Kazu to the rescue, scares off Diluc. This... And then the boy grows up to be Diluc. And then... I don't know where I'm going with this one. He said that he'd found a way down the mountain in his notes, didn't he? He must have made it down safely. That's gotta be it. I suppose he made it down safely. Exactly, he must have. He might even be resting right now. Or he might have set up a new campsite at the summit and is taking a break right now. Whatever the case, I'm sure that once he's all rested up, Daddy will come here and look for me. I'll keep waiting for him here. Thanks for helping me out. By the way, here, these are for you. Wow, thanks. Appreciate the Primogems. You know, kid, if you save up these Primogems, you can, try to wish for a... Oh, you're the older Joel?
The case before
Wherever
us
in this world
is
I
a
roam,
strange and
I carry memories
unprecedented
of my
one
home.
indeed.
Jeez, they're all talking at the same time. Joel's talking, Kazu's talking, Yanfei's talking. Alright, Eldon. Eldon, am I gonna see you in the next hour? Or are you gonna go ahead and call it a night?
Wind Strider.
Big business. Fresh meat. I still need the tomato, but I can't get that. In the mountains. Report back to Eris. Bet you some of these are like all complete, but I just never went back to the quest giver.
Can we go?
Something the matter? Did you come here to see the sights? Or did that boy Cyrus
I usually take naps for max 45 minutes.
send
Defeat
you
some
here?
treasure hoarder. Asterisk treasure.
Did you come here to see the sights, or did that boy Cyrus send you here on some commission? Well, whatever your reasons for being here may be, stay on your guard at all times. About the summit. That strange, huge pillar floating in the mid-air at the summit? To think that there would be such a thing atop Dragon Spine, not Dragon Spire. But I mean, it's very close, right? If you just chopped the N in Dragon Spine, you just chop the N in half, it would be Dragon Spire. And there's a huge space below the ice underneath the pillar. That's even weirder. This is inconceivable. Thank you. I will send explorers up there as quickly as we can to see what's happening there. Ah, yes. I should thank you for helping us open the way to the summit. Please take these. It seems Dragon's Spine really does have its secrets after all. I do hope our next expedition will yield some new discoveries. Wow, this one I just never collected. Is something the matter? Did you come here to see the sights? Oh, no. No. We're done with you. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Look, I'm almost done with all of them. Kind of. Fresh meat. Nope. 857.
Clear those quests, please. Sweep and all.
Just gonna let my stamina charge up here while you look deep into Yanfei's eyes. Alright, enough. Yanfei doesn't like being stared at. Hey, Ellie Churls, what's up?
Mossy, I'ma go back to my world and farm X books.
Alright, Cinnabon, thank you for tolerating my inability to progress at a proper pace. I appreciate your help in accelerating the completion of those quests. Thank you so much for playing. I will miss your presence, but you are always welcome. Goodbye. Too bad I can't do emotes. I would wave. Why didn't they give these characters emotes? It boggles my mind why they didn't give us emotes that we could control. I know they have idle animations. Why didn't they give these characters emotes? They could literally just create standard emotes that can animate with any of the characters' rigging. They can still have their unique idle animations, but with as much attention to detail that they give to the character story, they give characters voiceover actors and actresses, they give them all these unique things. I'm surprised they didn't give us emotes.
Can't even handle Genshin anymore.
Yeah, I think I recently installed Genshin on my. I want to see if it works on my laptop.
I don't want more useless GB for my phone killing it.
I mean, I really doubt that it would add much more. Like, it would probably take less than. I'd say less than a gigabyte, if that. Like, how much is the entirety of this game? Like, maybe, like, what's the size of the game? Is it 100 gigabytes? Is it 50 gigabytes? Like, adding a couple animations in here would be nothing. it would just take work. And they've already made
about 14 plus GB on phone.
I'll remind you
and
again.
60 plus GB on laptop.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't take much space. Then it would be in the realm of megabytes or even kilobytes to add animation code into the rigging.
Remember that we have like 4 more places to unlock.
What do you mean 4 more places? What places?
It would take so much because our map itself is so huge.
No, it would not take. It would take very little coding. And I'm sure they could manage it. Just add some animations.
Nations in Teyvat to unlock.
Does that include Samara? Or is Samara plus 4 more?
With each nation having at least 2 maps. Yes, Sumeru too.
So 5 more areas to unlock.
Balancing the two,
including Sumeru, it's 4.
Oh, including Sumeru. Okay. Alright, make sure everybody's hydrating. Make sure everybody's grabbing snacks, getting up, moving around, stretching. I probably need to...
Imagine how many GB this game becomes.
Yeah, but that's nothing. It's
My
nothing.
iPad would have no space for it.
It's okay. Just erase everything else off of your iPad. What else do you need on your iPad other than Genshin Impact? I have erased many games.
So much.
I have erased so many games off of my console so that I can make sure that I always have Genshin Impact available.
I need my school stuff on my iPad.
Then you need to get a secondary iPad just for Genshin. Or you need to get all your school stuff to be analog, physical books that you carry in a backpack that's like 80 pounds. Yeah, you need... So you watch Twitch on the phone, you play Genshin on the iPad, you do all your schoolwork from a large rolling suitcase, and yeah. I want my emotes. I don't care if they could let all the data needed to do the emotes into the cloud. I don't care how they make it work. I want my emotes.
Go back to doing those world quests.
I want my okay then. Oh man, you know what? Just get rid of. What should we get rid of? I say we blow up Dragon Spine. Blow up Dragon Spine. Clear out some space, and then give me my emotes. We blow up Dragon Spine. Just a couple of dynamite over there.
The case
no thanks.
Oh, wait.
Unprecedented one.
I know who we can call. I know who we can call to make this happen. We just get rid of that big mountain in the background there.
Dragon spin.
One Dragon Spine destruction coming right up, and I know who we can call. I know somebody we could call. Who would it be? Just split another mountain, destroy it, and get us our emotes. What's that? You want to hear me try to play Do, Re, Mi, Fa, Sol, La, Ti, Do? Really? Thanks for the request. Nope, starting over. Nope, starting over.
I hope you stub or toe / joke.
What? What does that mean? Stub my toe? I hope you stub your toe.
I hope you're always missing one volume of your favorite manga when you try to purchase a series.
What? I hope you're always missing one volume of your favorite manga when you try to purchase a series. What? I don't understand your tone.
My ears are starting to bleed. I hope all the vending machines near you are out of stock. I hope there's no food or snacks at our house when you get hungry. My ears.
Darn it! I don't like the fact that you have to hit a note in order to exit. It's the only musical instrument I've got. You give Henry Morton detailed account of how the riddle was solved. Oh, that's time and wind. So there's another sundial exactly like this one on the island, am I right? Ah, and the method to solve its riddle is the same? Then there must be some link between those two sundials and the two places that they're located in. I must find a way to get to that island, and quickly. Thank you, traveler. Once I've made preparations, I will look for you, and we shall visit that uninhabited island together. Aww. And he's vanished, just like that. Dun 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 dun. Alright. I was supposed to cook something, right, for the fresh meat. I had to cook, make a goulash. So...
Yes, I hope a singular orbit of your earpieces stops working.
I love this. Is this because of Dragon Spine needing to be destroyed so that I can have emotes? Is that where all this I hope you are coming from? Is that where all this hope
Can you please
discontent is coming from.
go get the world quests done?
I'll remind you again. The law can
Your
be both a help and a hindrance.
wish is my command, Mentor Bear. Here, oh wait, I can destroy Dragonspine. Just gonna aim. Yeah, nope. The fireball. Nope, wrong
Moss,
character.
I hope you die in the next boss fight. Moss.
It's wrong character. Wrong character. Let's see here. I gotta get this one. I think Yelan can do it.
I thought her gonna say, her wish is not my command.
I think, yeah, this is gonna be it. Alright, everybody, say goodbye to Dragonspine.
At burial, make him do
There it goes. There it goes.
Why do you have the ability to get distracted every 3 seconds?
Might need another one. It's gone. It's gone. And how and why do you have the ability to get distracted every 3 seconds? Let him die, please, and don't be of any help. I knew there would come a time where I would no longer be, you know, I don't know. Yeah, take that, Hilichurl. Oh, what I missed? Come on. Yeah, take that, Hilichurl. Oh, that. Yeah. Stay down.
Moss, I hope the cap on your water bottle is so tight you have to ask someone to open it.
That's a good one. I can't get my cap off. Excuse me, miss. Could you take this cap off for me?
Moss, I hope every side of her pillow is warm.
This is good stuff. What are you getting these off the internet?
No, but I hope her feet is cold when you sleep.
Actually, sometimes my feet do poke out underneath the blanket, and I do have my AC on, and yeah, that happens pretty frequently.
I hope your aircon breaks in the summer.
Well, if it does, then the people I'm renting from will come and fix it. Like, within a couple days. And then I'll just move to another room that has another air station. So, the air conditioning units in Japanese houses, you have a separate air conditioning unit for each room.
I hope you trip and fall.
Well, if I trip and fall, then I'll just get back up. Keep going. Did I just pull a character off of a mission? I did, didn't I?
Stop being a protagonist. I hope your nail cutter decides to stop working.
Oh, that's brutal. Well, then I'll go buy another one. That's what you do when things stop working. Or I'll fix it. I want more people to go on expeditions. I hate that I can't send... I have so many characters, and I can't freaking send them all out.
I hope her shoes break.
Catherine? Ugh.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that
Blanche, I need rice. No, I don't need rice. I don't need rice. Never mind, Blanche. I don't need rice. I don't remember what I'm here for. Hey, hey, there's a line. Excuse me. Excuse me. Gosh, Yuri. You're always doing that.
Tomato. You need tomato.
Hey, Sarah.
Buy a tomato moss. Please.
Let's see what I need here.
And make the goulash.
Yep, it's a tomato. I'm gonna do one stream where it's just me going back and forth cooking. I'm gonna do one stream for like a couple hours, just going back and forth and grabbing ingredients and cooking them. And then I'm gonna sit down over here at this table and I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna eat one right now while I'm sitting down here. I'm gonna have Faith Eternal. Nope. I'm gonna have an apple. I'm eating an apple. I'm gonna eat, you know what? I'm gonna eat 2 apples. See? Now Yulan is refreshed. Now Yulan has energy to go buy a tomato. What's up, Nix?
There's a hole in every sock you own.
How are you? Nix, I need you to type in chat, Moss, you're doing a wonderful job. Because they're making me feel like I'm not doing what I should.
I hope you find a spider while you're in the shower. Hey, dried moss. I'm good. Wonderful job, Moss.
Thank you. I know, right, Nix? I know. I knew it. I just needed one person to say that.
What are you doing? Because you aren't doing what you should be doing.
I'm gonna buy 2 tomatoes.
Get on the world quests.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright. Now, we can't have Yulan do the cooking. We have a cook in our party. We have a cook in our party.
I hope you run out of deodorant tomorrow.
We're gonna bring in Yangling. Yangling will be the best cook. Alright, Yangling.
Stay and help me
cook us some goulash. She's gonna do a really good job at this. Watch this.
Add berry button sleepy.
You know, I should have bought some more potatoes so that we can master this. Perfect. Alright, we need 8 more tomatoes. Gotta go back over here and buy 8. You know what? Don't rush.
I hope you run out of masks.
Xiangling. Xiangling, don't rush. If you run, you'll trip and fall. Hey, Blanche, how you doing? Yeah, I know, I was over here before. You got plenty of tomatoes? I need 8 more. You have 8 more tomatoes, Blanche? Please tell me you have 8 more tomatoes.
I hope your Ningguang statue arrives
4,
broken.
5, 6, 7. Oh, you know what? My Ningguang statue will arrive in the U.S. I was not going to ship it out here to Japan, just to then pack it up and ship it to the U.S. It's going to go one direction to the house in San Diego, and it's going to meet me there, and then it won't move again unless I move. Alright, 8 more tomatoes. We're going to cook 8 more times, and we're going to master the goulash. Yuri, I swear, if you cut in line... Yeah, that's right. Just keep walking, Yuri. Yeah, you think about what you did. Trying to cut in line. Sarah, do you mind if I continue using your large wok here? I'm going to cook some more goulash. I'm going to master the goulash. Ooh, we almost missed that one. Six. Oh, I mashed the button. I'm an idiot. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it needs 2 tomatoes.
Moss.
So I need 6. I need 8 more tomatoes.
Go give the goulash.
Oh, that's right. I need 4 more, so I'm going to need more frozen meat, which I'll do later. We got closer to the mastery.
Moss. Please.
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm tearing up watching.
Don't tear up. It's okay.
The sheer amount of quests you have to do.
Dry your eyes. I know. But, okay, that contradicts what you told me to do before with taking my time. It contradicts. Contradicts.
But the world quests.
Hey, Eris. How are you? You're not going to eat this goulash, are you?
You need to get on those. I'm here giving up because I feel sleepy.
Never give up. Never surrender, Bun Bun. But please do get your rest.
Weren't you the one always bugging me about missing the events?
Touche. Touche.
Good job on the goulash, Moss. If you wanna do events, get on IT.
Touche, Bear. Touche.
I will Gordon Ramsay yell at you.
Oh, one last thing. That's good. I like that. Oh. Let the knife do the work, and everything will be just fine. Come and see me again this evening. I'll give you another batch of this food. If you're going to go adventuring in the mountains, you've got to make sure you eat right. Better give me primogems. Wait. Why am I still speaking to Harris? How many times are we going to do this? Don't eat it while it's hot. Remember what?
You don't mind if I sneak into her world again, right?
That's weird.
You might just freeze.
You want to go do... You need to do your collection for your... Is it manga? Mangu? Mangu?
I can't decide.
Got to do the mangu?
Hero slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Salt and pepper.
Kinky. At Berry, I need
Magu. Magu. Let's do it. Bun Bun. Should be open still.
Come and have some hot soup.
Cinna, I can come to your world and help you out.
Well, that is right. If you two want to link up and so I can focus on quests.
At Berry, Inazuma doesn't exist in my world. Let Moss focus.
I'm only going to be focusing probably for another 20 minutes.
My world for you.
How do you... Can you lower your world for another person to drop in? You can manually lower your world? How do you do that?
You can lower your world level at AR40. Yes. Yee. Thanks.
Oh, okay.
Not now for you, Moss.
Roger. Well, you lower your... So once you get AR40, you can, what, lower it all the way down to 1?
You have my Uetsina. No. You only go down 1 world level.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I like how Youngling's frozen, but Paimon is...
Cinna, give me 5 minutes and quest locked. At Beryl, I don't think so.
Alright, we'll work on a couple more quests for the next 20 minutes. and then we'll call that a good stream. That'll take us to a total of 4 hours. Then we're going to go do some Mortal Kombat 11 and see if Elden OG will jump in. I don't think I'll stream unless I'm in with Elden OG. I don't want to like stream playing with somebody else. Alright, let's... Alright, Adeptal Summons. These are probably all in Inazuma. Let's do the ones that are... Or am I already in Inazuma? Where am I at? Okay. Closest one, Knight of the Realm.
Tusser is just as annoying as his older brother.
Greetings, honorary knight. Need something from me? I'm Hertha, captain of the Knights of Favonius' 6th Company. My apologies for not greeting you before, but things were a tad too hectic. Nonetheless, I've heard of your deeds from the other knights. What are you in charge of? Me? Well, my work mostly includes the charter and administration of our baggage train, resource management and record keeping. Simply put, I work in logistics. Well, Mondstadt's present state is as you've no doubt seen. With the Grand Master having taken much of our manpower with him, we have since seen a constant state of short-handedness. At the same time, our inventory is running a surplus to match, so I'm more than willing to exchange some of it for a little hand here and there. But things can get complicated here in the city, so we need experienced hands to make sure that things are done properly. I was almost in Diploma of Early Childhood and Development. I don't know how I could have done it with how much I hate children. If you're willing and you've got the confidence, you're free to have a gander at it. With any luck, we'll take some of the burden off our acting Grandmaster's shoulders. I've already sorted the available tasks for you. The details are right here. Mondstadt exploration progress 60%. Bounties have opened up. I like the sound of it. I almost kind of like doing individual wishes versus 10 wishes all at once. Because I like watching the animations, I like hearing the sounds. I do as I do. I got a recipe for a northern apple. I got instructions for animalculus. What? Detailed step-by-step instructions for making an animalculus. Master them and you will be able to create a tool to guide you towards animalculi. Say what?
It helps you locate an animalculi. Yay.
What do you think? If you think you can handle these tasks, feel free to give them a go. If you're able to complete them successfully, the citizens will trust you more, and you'll be allowed to take still more work.
Let me just make Kazua's weapon.
As the tasks you undertake grow in importance, so too will the amount the knights will pay you as compensation. Oh, and yeah, sorry I got so far behind. Apologies to Nyx. I'm just doing missions, just leveling, roaming around, just doing random stuff. After all, while you are an honorary knight, the citizens don't know you too well yet. If you wish to earn their trust, you need to interact with them more. Well, that's the long and short of it. I'll leave it to you to decide on the tasks you wish to take up. Thank you, Hertha.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Alright. The next closest one is Minecraft. Oh, you better be careful there, Hoyoverse. Drat, running out of ores, are we? Can I ask you some questions about finding ores? Ores? What do you want to forge, weapons or armor? If you're looking to mine ores, I do know some good spots. There are all sorts of ores, though. Iron chunks are the most common, followed by white iron chunks and then crystal chunks. And there's magical crystal chunks, which are very fine quality, and can be used to forge excellent items. How about this? I'll mark the locations of all the veins I know of on your map. If you need anything, go and mine it yourself. If you forget where they are, you can come and ask me again. That said, you'll probably learn them by heart after you go mining a few times. Interesting. Received Legend of the Dark Knight Hero. Ask the guards.
Take your pick.
Alright, next closest one is 600. Adventure Rank Ascension 2. Do I really want to do that right now? I don't know if I should advance my world level just yet.
No, you don't. You're not strong.
Sararis Storm Chasers. Let's just do that one. Let's see, where are we at? We're about 10 minutes. We can probably start. Probably start that quest. That's over in Inazuma, though.
Sararis Storm Chasers will take you hours, Moss.
Oh, that's the one that's going to unlock the storms, right? That's right. Sounds exciting, though.
Yes.
Ooh. Isn't Quincy that awesome spot over here? Ooh, we might go over here. Where did I see that one? It's not where I thought it was. There it is right there. Let's go. Nice.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Really? You think so? Okay, Jiangling, let's go foraging for ingredients. Let's just abandon these quests. Let's just go walking around aimlessly and picking up ingredients for food. That sounds like the best idea ever.
I will bring my notebook.
You know, I think I was trying to do this mission before, and I just gave up because I had no idea what I was looking for. Investigate the ruin. Oh, wow, you can walk through that. Can they all walk through that? Interesting. What am I supposed to be investigating here? I interacted with these things right here. There's another one that I just can't find. There's one that's lit up that I cannot find. Oh man, I spent like an hour on this one, just trying to find all these things. Alright, so there's one here. Nope, that's definitely not the... Alright, nope, don't want to do that either. Oh jeez, come on. Alright, so there's one there. There's one up here, which I've already activated. Its eyes are already lit up. So start that one. Alright, let's mark.
Actually dead.
Let's mark these. Alright, so that's the start. That's one. There's another one that I have to... It's probably already lit up somewhere.
Ooh, wonderful.
This is probably out of bounds. Why does it say start? Alright, so then this will be what, number 2? So that's 1 over there. Or no, is that a separate one? Come on. Come on. Ah, you stamina bar. I hate you.
Steady as stone.
Boom boom!
No, don't you dare send me over the edge.
For your arraignment!
Alright. That was it? Or was that just for a chest? Okay, so what about this one over here? Is that nothing? Was that just for a chest?
Remarkable.
Wow, Paimon can't make any sense of this at all. Paimon can't tell if it's supposed to be a drawing or writing or some other kind of thing. Maybe the locals will have an idea. Let's ask around Quincy Village. Interesting. Interesting puzzle. Yay, we get to go to Quincy Village. I like this place a lot. It's so beautiful. Look at it, it's always so pretty. Alright, we've got some homunculus nearby, up or down, I'm not sure. Who knows? Alright, we are right at about 5 minutes till the 4-hour mark. We'll try to focus on this quest, which is usually a very difficult thing for me to focus on quests. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, look at him, he's running. Oop, there's a SETI right there, might as well. Maybe can try to get the boar at the exact same time. Great music in this area, nice and relaxing. After a long, hard day of not doing what I'm told, I'm coming relaxed here in Quincy. I say Quincy. Quincy. I gotta climb up the side of the mountain.
300 more.
Swear these cities are laughing at me. The way that I have to manipulate my climbing tactics, my gliding tactics just to initiate them. Thank you, SETI.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Alright, let's get to the center. Roughly the center. neat. Or I'll trigger the mission. Oh, if that boar gets away after pummeling me like that, that's messed up. That's unfair. That is unfair. Alright. I'm at the mission area. Ask the locals of Quincy Village about the fragments. Where are some locals? Guess they could all be up here. Hello, little girl. My name is Yanfei. Little you. Could you tell me a little bit something about the fragments? I got away again. Stranger danger. What do you make of this fragment? And then it instantly kills her. A fragment? Let me see. Wow, I have no idea. I've never seen any one of these before. Why don't you ask Granny Roxanne? Thanks, little you. Granny Roxanne, wow, she's way up there. It's like a Studio Ghibli animation. It's always about the place that the characters inhabit. That is one of the more visually stunning executions of storytelling. Hello, traveler. Welcome to Quincy Village. Oh, yes. Thank you for coming to Quincy Village. I have this fragment. A fragment of... I found something curious. Have you? Let me see. No wonder. You can't make head or tail of it. This isn't writing on here. It's a drawing. Long, long ago, before writing was invented, people recorded events with pictures. Look, the symbol here depicts the chi, a legendary beast. It looks like the full symbol must have been very large and complex. This is only a part of it, but it's enough for me to recognize it by. My guess is that this depicts the battle between the Geolord and the Chi. But it's hard to be more specific from just this one piece. If you had all the pieces, could you make sense of it? Oh, I don't know about that. No guarantee. But what I can guarantee is without all the pieces, I certainly can't make sense of it. Watch me. I'll find the rest in no time. So much enthusiasm. I like about young people. Given what this fragment is showing, I'd say that if you really want to find other fragments, here's what you should do. According to the legend of the Geolord and the Chi, the battle took place at a green height. Excuse me, a great height. So you could try your luck at the mountaintops around here. Beyond that, there are many traces of the battle in this area. Ruins would be a sensible place to look. In every conflict there's a losing side. The legend tells that after defeating the Chi, the Geolord instructed our forebears to erect Geo statues to crush the Chi's remaining power. I'd guess you would have a higher chance of finding things to do with Chi in places with lots of Geo statues. For example, there are many Geo statues erected west of Quincy Village. It's said that this very spot where the Geo Lord crushed the Chi. Maybe you'll lucky strike over that way. Once you've found all the fragments, bring them to me. I'll be waiting right here. Oh, thanks, Granny. Really appreciate.
Villagers' lives are improving.
Oh, well, I didn't know that's how you talked, Granny. It's so good to hear your voice. Why didn't you have fully voiceover lines for the last time I was making the voice for you? All right. Well, everybody, I think I'm going to end it right there. Thank you so much for the continued support and everybody hanging out in the channel. It is always so much fun with you all. And I really do appreciate Bear and Bun's mentorship in Genshin Impact each and every day. It is such a joy to play this game knowing that there's a community out there willing to spend their valuable time. And Yanfei agrees after checking her law book that the law of the community is to be nice and help the community. Thank you, Yanfei. I appreciate that. Thanks to everybody that dropped in during the live stream. If you're watching the VOD, hey, I appreciate you watching VODs. I don't know of anybody that really watches VODs. What's the fun of watching VODs when you can interact with the streamer directly? And you can see right there that everything levels out. Thank you again, Yanfei. Thanks to Bear. Thanks to Nyx for dropping by and saying hi. Sorry I did not interact with you enough there, Nyx. I know that you asked me some questions. I apologize for not responding in due course. But thank you for helping me say I was doing a wonderful job. I really appreciated that. What else here? I can't go very far back into the chat. That's kind of how I figure. I need to get like a little check mark for everybody that I know that comes in regularly, and I can just put a star or something next to their name. Like, they showed up for class. No, not at all, Nyx. You're never late. You're always on time when you take the time to say hi. So I always appreciate it. You're never late. Your time is valuable, and spending a little bit of it here is always very appreciated. So no apologies, never late. Always a good time seeing you all stop by. Thanks, Elden OG, also for stopping by, and anyone else that I missed saying thank you to. Thank you as always. I'll be back with more Genshin Impact. I'm going to try to stream Genshin Impact every single day until I leave back to the US. I might try to switch into streaming some on my mobile device. I might test that a couple of times, but I'm trying to search, and I sent out a message to HoYoverse on content creation for Genshin Impact and what the prerequisites and requirements are. I know there's probably some streaming time requirements, but I kind of reached out to him and told him what my plan for creating content would be, and it's not just streaming. Everything from music to art and plus there are other HoYoverse titles. I sent a pretty lengthy email saying, here's what I'm willing to do. I'm going to do it whether you give me the data on being a content creator or not. I just wanted to sort of get some dynamic feedback from a source that could give me like the clear answers on like what I'd like to do in the future. So I'll be back with more Genshin Impact tomorrow. I'm gonna go hopefully set up some streaming with Elden OG for maybe an hour or two with some Mortal Kombat 11. I enjoy hanging out with anybody and playing games with the community. So I will see you all very soon, maybe in a stream of Mortal Kombat. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Let's see if there's somebody to stream to. I'll send you guys over to Centika. Let me see if Centika's... she's a German electronic dance music DJ. Does all her DJing. Let me see if she is started her music yet. And I'll send you guys over there, and you can just stay there as long as you like. She usually has upwards of 3,000 people in her channel when she goes live. but I think she might be starting soon. So let me see where she's at. If not, you can at least go over there, hang out, and wait until she starts doing the music, and hope you have a good time. She doesn't really respond to any kind of requests or anything because things are going so fast. But she definitely like reaches out and talks to her community as they interact with her. Like she'll take a break, maybe every 10 minutes or something. But usually her streams are like 6 hours long, if not longer, DJ music. But really good stuff. Hope you enjoy. Again, no obligation to follow, but I thought it'd be a pretty cool place to head on over to while you chill for the rest of your day and whatever you're doing. Knightinghood, thanks for dropping in. Thank you so much for coming by and saying hi. We're about to go raid over to a music channel, electronic DJ dance music with Centica. Hopefully I can maybe introduce you to Centica and you might stop over, give her a follow. She no. Again, no one ever apologized for being late. Just coming by, even at the end and saying hi. I really appreciate you taking the extra time to just say hi. I know who stops by. But I hope to see you in your own streams, and I hope you guys enjoy Centica. Centica's not live quite yet, but she's got her starting soon screen up, but I hope you enjoy the music. I'm going to send you guys over there now. Stay as long as you like, and I'll see you guys very soon. I might be coming back with Mortal Kombat streaming with Elden OG, but no obligation. Let me get the raid command going. And again, she normally has 3,000 people on average in her streams, so interact as much as you can, but usually, I don't know, it was daunting the first time I got in there, so, she definitely, I think she has some 500,000 followers, so it's a pretty cool atmosphere to just chill and observe the things that go on in over there. But it is German. Most of the language is German, but I think anybody can go into the chat box and right click if you're on computer and translate it to your language, English, if that is so, and you can have a pretty good time over there, just kind of listening or reading what people say over there. So, all right, heading over, guys. Thanks so much. See you soon. Bye.
It's good the villagers' lives are improving.